Wait. There we go. Okay, that's a good spot. Hey, Jax, what's going on, man? Hope you're having a good night. Good to see you. Welcome in. We're hanging out. Hold on. I'm getting some technical stuff done real quick. Let me emote. Although I have the sounds locked. So let's see. Wait, I don't like that song at all. Hopefully y'all can hear. How's it going? Welcome in. Got a little bit of music going. Hopefully you can hear it in the background. And I got a camera. Let me change that up. The transparency is kind of annoying. Let me see if I can change that real quick. Um, there we go. That's better. All right, cool. Sorry about that. Let's get this show on the road. We got to grab some Brightcore. I don't know where I have any Brightcore, but I know I have some somewhere. Probably back at my main village, which started off as a grillage, as they all do. Oh yeah, I was gonna try to get up to my channel, so hold on. Welcome in, welcome to the party. Okay, sorry about that. There we go. Hey, Night Queen. I see you. I see you, boo. What's up? How is your night going? Sure, she's doing good. She's Night Queen, ruler of the night. Good to see you. Now you can see me finally. I don't know if you saw me yesterday or the other night. Okay, Brightcore. ¿Dónde está the Brightcore? Let's see. I think there's some in here. Nope. In here, no. Ah, yes. There it is. Alright, so the piece we're interested is... I always lose it. Thank you for the lurk, Night Queen. Appreciate you. Where is the... Gosh darn it. Yeah, now I'm trying to get the music back on, so... put the video, like, still have my channel, my chat open, you know? So that's gonna be a challenge. Let me see. Maybe I can get it to play. But I can still open up my chat on another device. It was under decorations, right? And sculptures or something. No. Electronics, because it's an electronic. It's a laser barrier. So glass, metal plates, brake core, and lumens. I think I have some metal plates right here somewhere. Yeah. And I don't have any ore anywhere. If I need to make metal plates, well, I'll just do Raven if I have to. Metal plates. Yeah. Coolies. What's that, Jack? Good thing I didn't have to go mining for bright core. That would have sucked. Hope everybody's having a good night. Ready for some Lego. Eating peace. Eating peace. I'm not sure what that means. And the blue one too. Beautiful piece. Oh yeah. Oh, you're right. I should use the blue one too. Yeah. You're right. Yeah. Because I started using the red one over here. Kind of making an airship, a box, an airship box. So. I just need to finish it. So in order to do that, I'm gonna need a staircase. Sorry, I keep slouching and getting out of the camera view. Electronics, always remember that. And this one, you mean this piece too, right? The blue one? I should put this one somewhere too. This is a nice piece. Yeah. Hopefully I can finish the box. Oh, it's not gonna work, is it? It's like too, it needs to be in the front. I don't think this is gonna line up at all, actually. Unless I do that. But even then, it's not gonna line up. It's gonna stick out. Whatever. I don't mind a little sticking out. It still looks okay, right? Hold on. Give me 1 minute. Joker, dude. How's it going? That was an awesome stream earlier. I was building ships and stuff while you were building ships and stuff. So. Welcome in, Joker. See, that's not gonna fly. Or maybe it is gonna fly. I mean, either way, it's not. It's fine. Just have to get this other side working. And then that's sticking out too. There's no way to get it flush. And that's the problem. Is it the lasers that's making that sound? It's gotta be, right? It's hilarious. See, there's no way to get this to line up, right? Unless it all sticks out. Yeah, it is. It's the lasers that are making that sound. I don't know if building a laser box is a good idea now. Not enough resources. What resource? Oh, glass. Hold on. Good to see everybody. Welcome in. Sorry, I forgot to shout. I need to start shouting people out and stuff. Good to see you guys. Just doing a little bit of building, hanging out. Ignoring the death bugs. Oh, no, it's down here. Okay. I don't know if I like that noise that they make, that these walls make. Nobody told me about that in the brochure. So I need to fill this gap. Or try again with the diagonal, with the angles. Not sure what to do there. But yeah, I'm gonna fill this side just horizontally. Hopefully it's flush. And then maybe this one will fit, but I doubt it will. Oh, Le Magique. It almost fits like a glove, but not really. Oh well. Okay. So it's this side that's gonna need a little bit of help. Or should I just do... Maybe I should just do Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, and that's not flush either over here, so I need to move these over. The loveliness of building. Okay. Come on. It seemed like it was flush, though. Or was it because it wasn't turned? Okay, now that works. It's because it wasn't flipped. Darn it. Not that I care, I'm just because it's live. I'm trying to make sure this looks good. So flip it and reverse it. Oh, now it's not right. Oh man. I like this piece because it takes 3 hits to break. Okay, that's right. That's right. That's right. So we're gonna turn these. We don't need them to be horizontal. We can just make them like this, straight across. Whoa! Don't do that. No more jump attacks. All right. Let me get to my chat so I can start shouting my friends out. Hopefully it lets me do it from my other phone. Oh, sorry about the light. There we go. Yeah, so I don't need to turn the wall. I was gonna turn the wall like I did on this side, but I guess I don't need to because it fits perfectly flush on this side. So I'm gonna tear this down. Whoa. Just don't know how I'm gonna do that. I guess I'll have to put it at the very base of this guy and then move it over and move it up a little bit. Move it up. Oh man. Darn it. How did I do it on this side? Oh, I used the, I think I used the staircase. Well, that's not gonna work. Darn it. I don't know why this doesn't, oh, now it attaches. What the heck? Okay, I just have to move that piece inwards, right? Yeah. Hopefully it lets me. Yeah. Perfect. Nice. Now I can fill this in. Actually, let me go sleep because it's dark. Although by the time I get to sleep, it'll already be light time. That's usually how it goes. Nap, nap. Go Mimis, go Mimis. In little letters. Oh, snap, sorry. Okay. Good morning. You don't need this anymore. Where's the box? So it's gonna be hard to fill in that area right there, huh? But I'll worry about it later. And then the ceiling is gonna be a little bit harder to fill in too. Get rid of this. Wait, no, that's the red orientation. This thing sounds like an electric, like a bug zapper. They didn't tell it was good. Like it's expensive too. Perfect. Now how are we gonna do the ceiling? Like this, right? Obviously. What do you call a beehive without the bee? An beehive. That's funny. That's like the most dad joke out of all the dad jokes. See, that's not flush. Hold on. This is expert. I can't fly. There we go. Is it flush? There's a gap. I wonder if I can move it over. Well, let me see if I can finagle it over. Because if I move this right here and then move this over. No, it's not going to let me. This one, now it's level, but it says needs supporting piece. Okay, I see what's going on. I'm a bad builder. Let's try this again. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, align it perfectly. See, now that's too tall, isn't it? Or that's where I need to have it. Let me see. I move it over one. It's still a gap. Sorry about the dogs, guys. The gap isn't that big. It's hardly even noticeable. Let me see what happens if I pick this up there. Nice. But how are we gonna fill in this hole, you know, like, not too sure. Yeah. Well, it's because these new pieces are. I'm just getting used to the new pieces, you know. So if I put this here, no. See, now it gets flush if I move it down. So I might have to do that. I might just do that. Like if I just put this in that area. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. And then the top, the front part, it'll just have like a forehead. Like it'll be sticking out. A little bit of glass will be sticking out the top. But yeah, this works. Up, up, over, nudge, nudge, nudge. Cool, cool, cool. All right, now we just gotta fix it. So it's these pieces that are not aligned well. Maybe I can retrofit the piece in. Oftentimes that's how it works. So once you get one piece in, you can, yeah, like I can, this one should go in like that. Yeah. Cool. So now it's flush, flush, flushy, flush. And then I just got to do the same thing up here to fill this hole. And we have our glass elevator. Should it come down one or up? Oh, but it's going to have a gap right there, huh? I didn't think about that. And I'm trapped in here now. I gotta put a door in this thing. But how? Where should I put the entrance to the vehicle? See, I can bring it down, but then it's gonna have like, it's not gonna be flush on the other side. Guess it doesn't make a difference. Okay, down one, over. Why aren't you? Oh, there you go. And then just one more. This is gonna be the hardest piece to place, huh? And we have our glass box. All right. That didn't take long at all. If I aim this at that. Oh, man. Aim at that. And then bring it in. It's not gonna let me, is it? This has to be up, I think. My character's in the way. Yeah, it's not gonna let me because of that piece. Bummer. It's only if I do that. But then that's too high. Hmm. It won't fit on this side either. I don't think. Yeah. Well, now this one fits that way. It's just these pieces that don't fit right. Oh shit, I'm starving. And it's dark. Fresh air at top. Yeah. Hey, Richie, what's up? Soul, how's it going? Sorry, I called you. I should call you by your code name. My bad. How's it going? Welcome in, dude. Good, I'm just building a glass box. Or trying to build a glass box at least. It's still code name. That's awesome. Okay, so the only way that it fits that is that way. Does that mean I need to change them all so that they fit that way? Do I need to retrofit everything now? Let me see. I like the way this, oh no, because then that's not really that flush. What if I put like a little first order floor piece or something like that? Would that fit in there? No, not well. No, that kind of fits in there. Laser cell. Just wait till I put the balloons and the rockets on it. It's gonna be my new my next hoopty, my next flyer. I just didn't realize it was so loud. Like I didn't realize the lasers made noise. Okay. This can go here. Whoa. There we go. Yeah. The walls make this mosquito catcher noise. Because they're lasers. Of course. Maybe I'll get used to it. I'm almost done though. And then we'll put we'll start putting the accoutrement on here. So this is the part that won't fit because of this piece right here. So we gotta figure something out about that. Maybe it's gotta be higher. Or maybe that could be the entrance. Yeah, let's remove that and then try to retrofit it afterwards. That's usually how it works. See, but I could also... Let me try that. Usually pieces will fit if you coax them in there. Yeah. It's not flush, but it might actually work because it's flush up here and it's flush over here. It's not lined up perfectly. So that means I gotta tear this out again, huh? And it's not gonna line up on the other side. Darn it. You have to break everything down to build it back up.
Picking up the pieces of the broken heart that was chosen. Stitch it back together better.
Sounds like a Star Wars laser. These pieces are really strong too, so hopefully once I get the ship up and running, it'll be durable. Okay, aiming at the wrong piece. Aiming at the wrong... It's gotta line up this way. Oh, no, that's not lined up at all. Come on, man. Sorry about that. Aim it correctly. What is it? Okay, down one. Yeah. This is gonna be tricky. Oh, they're inside out? Does that make a difference to me? Looks pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna put some balloons and rockets on it. Oh, I'm out of... My yeet pistol died. Let me go grab another pistol. I still need to figure out how I'm gonna put an entrance into that box, though. Okay. Oh, clear field. Plenty of that. Plenty of cords and balloons. Okay, cool. All right. What did I come up here for? Oh, yeah. A yeeter. A fart knock pistol. Yeah, I don't know where the door to this thing's gonna be. Probably right here. We can climb in here. Sweet. Now, balloons. How are we gonna make this thing fly? Oh, let's put thrusters first. Where should the thrusters go? Inside, right? I don't know. What do you mean I can't? Oh, it's because it's not. So maybe I do need to flip those pieces. Oh, but it won't let me know. I want to get the smooth side on the inside. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get this smooth part of the glass on the inside. But yeah, another object is in the way. Yeah, sorry about that humming. I didn't realize it when I decided to build this thing. Oh, time for a nap. All right. Good morning. Back to building. Yep, another object is in the way. Oh, don't worry. I only heard because I can barely hear it. You on the speaker? I can barely hear it. Oh no, you're good. Yeah, yeah, and hopefully the background music is coming through at least a little bit. And yeah, sorry if I'm being quiet. You're good. I'm just obsessed with these new Star Wars pieces. They're fire. Like I'll show you here in a minute what I built in Sandbox, because I was doing the Sandbox quests, but I totally like got lost in the sauce. I was just having too much fun with it. Because when you're in Sandbox, you're like, oh, I can use whatever piece I want, whenever I want, however many times I want. It's too much. Why doesn't that attach? What is in the way? Oh, because of this piece now? I see. Let's try it now. There we go. So it has this gap, which I don't know about. I don't mind the gap, I guess. But I gotta figure out how to place these pieces now. Or replace them now. I guess you could say. So that they're flush. There we go. Come on. Is that gonna be flush though? From the angle I'm looking at it, it looks like it's gonna be flush, but there's a gap right there too. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. This sticks out a little bit. And it's not really lined up. I would just want to see how many balloons it takes to get this thing up in the air. Okay, so now that that's smooth, I can place the balloons on the top. Let's start with 8 balloons and see if it floats. If not, well, we'll have to do a balloon that's placed upright. So we'll have to place like a balloon. I don't know if I can place this trigger plate on that panel though, on that middle part. I wonder if I can place a torch there. Let me see. It's not letting me. Oh, it's kind of on it. My character's in the way. Another object. Okay. I'll do that later. I got distracted because I was still putting the balloons on the top. Mm. Oh my gosh, thunder. There. Oops. Bear with me, we're almost there. Why is that not attaching? Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Should I put more balloons? Maybe I should do more balloons. I feel like this thing won't fly if I don't do at least 3 balloons in each corner. Come on. Huh, that pressure plate's acting weird. There we go. Oh, wow. Okay. Why is it doing that? Oh, there it goes. Three, 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 three. Okay. Now I just need to figure out where to put the thrusters. Let me see what kind of bedding we have. Anything red? Iron bars. And yeah, iron bars. Okay. You know I don't have any iron bars. These new pieces are very metal and gem heavy. Yeah, I definitely do not like this song. Let me skip this one. There's the iron bars. Oh, I'm frozen. There's that lag. Sleep till morning. I don't like this one either. There's some weird songs. And I hope they are really copyright free, like the brochure says. Whoops. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah. Replacing a bed down. Or trying to, at least. And then we need to put chests up too. So we're gonna need more metal plates and more ruby cool beans. It was green for a second. There we go. Come on. Seemed like it was gonna let me place the piece there. There we go. Oh, hey, Lucy. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Just doing a little bit of building, as is the way of the community. We're always building stuff and making new, exciting things. Although this isn't very exciting, but you know how tedious building is. Building can be quite tiresome. But I hope you're having a good night. Welcome in. Let me try to get to my chat. There we go. All right. Let's see. Let's put the other chests. Ruby, 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 ruby. Everything's so red around here. Got red balloons. We got red beds. We got red. Oh, this is not red. This needs to be red. Oh well. All right. Let's see. Sorry about that humming, by the way. We've decided it's the laser walls are causing that insufferable humming. But we're okay with it. We're getting used to it. Get rid of this. And this. Okay, so I hope that's enough balloons to keep us floating. We'll see if it is or not. And we need one balloon to be like upright, but these are not letting me place these balloons. Oh, I got rid of the things when I shouldn't have. I still need to place upright balloons. If you don't place any balloons that are the right way, you might run into trouble because then it'll think that your build is upside down, or mine is sideways rather. So I don't want my build to flip. Come on. All the way up in the corner. Welcome. And you always shout me up in everybody's stream. Hope you're having a good night, Lucy. Maybe. Hope you had a good May the 4th and you're enjoying the new pieces and stuff. I know you're doing a lot of BR. Always pop into your BR streams and do a little bit of lurking. Doo-doo-doo. Almost done, almost done. We're just putting a few more finishing touches on our flying glass box here. Okay, now. Yeah, I like ran through the quests so fast just that I could get these pieces. Like I haven't even started playing with them, but I really wanted these new builds. Like I still haven't unlocked the AT-AT, but these are such cool builds and these pieces and stuff. And I mean, you understand because you're a builder too, and we're just like obsessed with having everything at our disposal. At our disposal. Let's see. Like I've been using this piece a lot for a lot of things, and I've been using the light ups. Where are they? The light up panels. These are really cool because they do actually light up. Oops. And then I'm still getting used to the Oro pieces too, like from the last update we had. And then this piece is really cool. This one reminds me of like fish scales. You could definitely do something really cool with this piece. I think I may do that. Let me see if I can. I don't know if I can though. Oh, sorry, I'm starving. It'd be cool if I could. Yeah, that's why I decided to build a glass box. Hopefully I can get it to fly. Let's see. See if I can use my ingenuity. Oh, let me put some bumpers on it so it doesn't break, and some lights. I need to put lights and stuff. What is this? Oh, a crate? Oh, I should have used these. Is this storage? No. Maybe I can use this somewhere. Oh, I can't get into my own ship now. Hold on. I didn't plan for that. There we go. What was I doing? I was trying to see if this cargo thing would fit up here. But I don't have enough plastoid, or I do have plastoid, I just don't know if I have the required amount. If I put that there, that would look cool. Let me go grab some plastoid, because I think that's storage too, so I want to put as much storage on this thing as I can before we take off. And then figure out the thrusters. I think the reason I'm putting so much storage on the ship is because I don't want to worry about the thrusters yet. And the balloons, I gotta balance the balloons a little bit too. Let me take a nap so it's not so dark. Let me go Mimi's real quick. Night night. It's pretty late for you guys, so thank you for being here. I know everybody here's up early, right to crack of dawn. You have long days, is what I'm trying to say. Thank you all for being here. Oh, plastoid. Darn it. Hey, Dana. I don't have room in my village right now. Where's the plastering? I think I put it by the, yeah. Because I was going to do a Star Wars build, but with the sandstone pieces, the Mos Eisley ones. Whoops. It's the staircase. That sound. This right there. Which glass pieces are these? These are just that one piece. It's just this one piece. Over and over and over and over again. I would love to use this somehow. That would be so cool. If I can just... What do you mean it's supporting piece? I'll give you a supporting piece. If I could orient it differently though. I need to orient it horizontally. Like I can't let it be, it needs to be, yeah, okay. Because I want to put that light bar at the top. I want to put these lights. Maybe there's other lights I can use though. What if I put these lights? Oh, okay. So let's do that. That sounds like an easier task actually. Take off the filter. But yeah, well, I was talking about the pieces, and the pieces are amazing. Just because you can do stuff like this, or like I was gonna do something with this piece. And yeah. Let's keep doing this. Thrusters. Sorry for the quietness. I'm trying to lock in on this positioning on the thrusters. Because as you guys know, if thrusters don't get placed properly, you're in deep doo-doo. No, that staircase is in the way. Crud, I'm gonna have to unleash this thing. Before I can place that last thruster, I need to drop the, actually, no, I don't. I can do something else. I can build a platform for this thing and then drop it. And then not have to drop it, if you know what I mean. Okay. Cool. I didn't think about that. Or I did, but I didn't think about it at first. Alright, now this is going over here. I want it to be... flush. Whoops. My bad. And then let's put some thrusters. Can we put thrusters right there? No, we can't. They have to be like right there. Should we do this? Should we do this many thrusters? Yeah. I want to go fast. My name is Ricky Bobby, and I want to go fast. Okay, I need to put bumpers on this thing. Otherwise it's gonna break. Or not break, but you know, I just need to make it so that wheels cause it to not fall into the ground or get sucked into the ground. Granite slabs. Granite. Thank you, by the way, for the. It is coming together pretty well. It's coming together better than I thought it was gonna be. The glass fits together really well. Like it locks into itself really well, and then this piece locks into itself really well too. All right, or should we put the turning thrusters though on the inside, right? I think we should put them on the inside. I never learned how to climb the stairs. Alright. Can we put turning thrusters on the inside here? Yes, we should be able to. Let me see if I can move this one over. Come on over. There we go. Let me get out my rusty thrusty. Oh, I don't have a wrench in my pocket. Oh, come on. Where did I put my wrench? Oh, there it is. Never mind. Oh, man. That was fun. I'm just getting excited because this thing is about to start flying. Hopefully. The red pillbox. I never figured out if we could put these things over here either. I really wanted to. Yeah, we can. So I can like put this right there and then flip it and then put it. Oh, what do you mean not enough resources? Metal plates. I'm out of metal plates. Oh no. I used them all. Let me go see if I have another stack. Bridge to Stormabithia. Hope everybody's having a good night, hanging out. Thank you for being here. I'm Dave Skirt, and I have stick drift, and I'm not ashamed to say it. It's hard to build with that. Like, it's hard to place pieces correctly. You can see that it's not aligned either. But whatever, I'm okay with it. All right. What was I doing? Oh yeah, storage. So I was aiming. If you aim at the bottom of one piece, is that right? Yeah, it's kind of even, huh? And it's storage too. 8 storage, that's cool. That's not bad. I like that. I like that it's and you can place them all on the top too. which I think I might do. Oh, but I was trying to do the lights. Never mind. Crud. Forgive me, I'm still doing the lights. Okay. How was I gonna do that lights? Let me see. Oh, you can't flip this?
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun.
It might not let me do this. Oh, wow, there we go. Cool. That works. Is it centered? Who cares? Just gotta aim it directly at the... There we go. Oh, it's nighttime. Hold on. Oh, we still gotta put lights on our ship, too. God darn it! Okay, so anytime you're building a ship, you have to build the hull. You have to put storage on it. You gotta... Oh no, we're putting lighting on it right now. Never mind. Should I use red lights? I should use some form of red light just to bring out the lights. The glass, the laser, right? Yeah, you're right. Not root. We need more not root. Back to the base. Hope everybody's having a good night again. Like, and you're having fun with these pieces because these pieces are so much fun. I'm enjoying this, like building with new pieces and getting to play around with different stuff. Like, even if they didn't drop another Storm King, it's still like this is a building game, you know. And what we do in this game is build. Love to build. Or as Legion says, build. I love Legion. Yeah, that'll fit right there perfectly. I wonder if it'll... Let me see if I can get rid of these. Because if another light fits right there, then that would be cool too. And it'd be like a light strip at the very top of the... Yeah, perfect. Oh, yes, this looks beautiful. Okay. I was getting my wrench out, and I was getting ready to... So this is channel 2 and not channel 3. This is channel 1 and not channel 3. And then on the other side, we gotta put opposing thrusters. But not having a door right here kind of fudges it. Should I remove this piece? Yeah. Where's that electronic wall? The buzzy wall. Oh, you know what? I was gonna use this piece too for something. Because this is another piece that I love. Let's see. Can't believe it counts as equipment. Oh, because it's a nav screen? That makes sense. What's the object that's in the way? Describe it to me. Is it these balloons? I want to bring this opening inward. Yeah, it was the balloons. Okay, so now the opening is over here. It still has that gap right there, which no one seems to enjoy. This is uneven. It's not gonna turn properly. Because that part's like sticking out. Eh. Let's just try to fly it. See how it's like sticking out right there? So these thrusters are a little bit more forward than these thrusters. That means it's not going to fly perfectly straight because there's a little bit more push. Yeah, the forces are stronger. Do we have to fix that though? Okay, what was I doing now? I was putting these balloons back. Because we're going to take off here in a minute. That should go there. Object is in the way. Oh, and then the balloon that goes on the bottom too. Okay, now let's look for some red lighting. Okay, these Imperial Beacon lights pretty cool. These lights didn't actually have any red, emit any red. I don't know if you guys noticed, but this light. Oh, that's cool. Just doing a little decorating. Or we take off on our brand new, amazing flying ship. Or go on a test ride, actually. Come on. There we go. Perfect. And then we have to do this. We have to do the same thing to the other side. Maybe we can use this light though. Or which was the other? It's the Imperial Beacon or the red one? Which lights are red? It's this one. Now I'm just messing around. I'm sorry. I'm trying to make things look cool. Because I mean, otherwise it's just a glass box with thrusters and balloons in it, you know. But we want to turn it into a flying ship. Looks pretty cool. I need some amber. Let's go get some amber. Sorry this build is taking so long, guys. Trust me, it'll be worth it. Starving. I'm trying to get this light. I like this light, and I want to use this light. And I won't worry about lights anymore. I know it's annoying. I mean, who cares about lighting on a flying airship, right? Not like it's... I haven't even tried to fly it yet. What if it doesn't fly, you know? Okay, so we got that thruster, that thruster, that thruster, and then we were putting the other thruster in there. The opposing thrusters, if you will. Why? Is that not the smooth side? Oh, it's because that's not the smooth side? But it's the smooth side over here. Isn't it? Oh, I put it backwards. Oh, no. Okay. We can probably still... Did I do it again? I can't tell. It's getting dark. No. Why don't we place this thruster there? Oh, there it is. Huh. Does that mean I need to move this one forward now? The thrusters kind of need to be aligned, like they need to balance each other out. Yeah, so I need to move this one. Just up one. Of course, my character gets in the way. Yeah, that should be right. Okay, so this is also channel. Wait, hold on. 1, channel 2. This is channel 2. This is channel 1. All right, let's see if this thing flies. Not, we'll have to put another bunch of balloons on it, because I don't know if this is enough balloons. Thing is too red. I don't think this ship is red enough. How much more red stuff can we put in here? See, I like these lights because I think they're gonna actually emit some red. Hopefully they do. See, that's where it's not aligned. Nudge, 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 nudge. There we go. Now it's looking a little bit redder. Now we're ready to take off. Oh, I was gonna put these lights on there too. One more type of light. I know. This is probably really annoying. Like, how many different lights do you need on your ship, dude? I just want to see if the lights work. Yep, they do. These are the brake lights. Come on. Alright, that looks good. Finishing touches. Let's break it. See what happens. We might have to fly up to it and oh wait, I need to put inflatable balloons on here. God darn it. I forgot to do that. Hopefully it lets me. Is the ground not smooth? Okay, the ground is smooth, so I can put inflatable balloons. Can't believe I forgot those. Oh, because I was gonna balance it while it was in the air. Man, I haven't built a ship in a while. This is hard. Harder than I thought it was gonna. I mean, not really. That one there, and then if we place. Always deactivate your thrust, your pressure plates when you're doing this. Otherwise, you're liable to like. Well, I'm anchored, but sometimes if you're not anchored, you're just gonna trigger the stuff when you don't need to. Come on. Why are you not? Oh, my body's in the way. There we go. Hopefully that's not right under the thruster. Good. We're getting there, we're getting there. I just need to put a couple more balloons down. Okay. Whoops. No, hit the... This is why Kaboom says punch, don't pick, because you could get yourself into some trouble with these pressure plates. And I want to move this driver's seat back. I don't like where it's at. There we go. Whoops. Why are you not hitting the driver's seat? There we go. Whew. That was scary because I thought I was going to blow this thing up. Now let's see if this works. Cool. Let's launch it. See what happens. Bye, Felicia. Why is it flipping over? Maybe it wants to be that way. Maybe it wants to be oriented that way. It should be balanced, though. I thought I balanced it. Guess I didn't. So there's 3 balloons on that side, 3 balloons on that side, 3 balloons there. Oh, is it because it's missing balloons right there? Oh. No, not. What? Ugh. Flies perfectly. Uh-oh, we're going into a storm area. So let's try to figure out why it's upside down. It's because there's more balloons. Something's heavier on that side. Is it the driver's seat? If it's inflated, they go this way. Like it wants to be upside down. Which I'm fine with, you know, I just want to know what the ship wants to do. Like I'll put the driver's seat here at the bottom if I have to. Let's tear down some of these balloons. Crap, now I'm stuck. Not all of them. They all popped off. Not a bad first flight. I mean, we just gotta figure out how this thing wants to fly. See, now it's like straight up. I don't know why. What is going on? All because of those balloons? Okay. Oh, come on. This is gonna be hard because it's enemies. Belina! How's it going? Came to watch my struggle. How's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you. Ow, I'm getting slapped up by a bear. First time chat, yep, it's true. For the record, everybody, write it down. First of many. Okay. I'm doing pretty good, other than being slapped up by a bear right now. I was making this flying ship, but it's not. Ow! Now I'm getting slapped up by this guy. The flying ship, the first flight didn't go so well, so we're gonna try something different. Once I get it down on the ground. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good night. I just need to rebalance it, basically. Oh my goodness. Oh, I need to get on that side. My stupid character keeps getting in the way. Oh, and it's humming too, so we're getting used to the humming. Okay, gonna knock out these balloons. All right, I think we've landed. Excuse me, sir. All right, how are we gonna flip this baddie? And which direction should we flip it? We're gonna need a biggie balloon, huh? This is why Rooster always builds his ship in the air. There we go. Where are you going, buddy? Don't go nowhere. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Turn off the thruster. Hey man, you're gonna ruin my ship if you keep up those shenanigans. Paulina! Richie says hi. Okay, so yeah, I mean we're doing good. We're doing fine. Just gotta place balloons in some weird spots to get balanced. Why is everything so red? I can't see now because it's so red. I can't see where I'm placing stuff. Oh no. Who's throwing stuff at me? Don't do it. Need supporting piece. Need supporting piece. I'm trying to support you, piece. You're not allowing me to support you. Let me get rid of this roller before he... Oh, he's walking away. I guess he's not interested in destroying my ship today. Cool. Stop, would ya? Oh, you popped in my balloon. Thinking rollers. Always rolling. I gotta get out of here. Maybe I can fly a little bit further away from this area. There we go. Alright, cool. So we can aim at the chest, hopefully, to get the balloons back on there. See, why does that balloon cause the ship to tilt that way? Is it because the balloon's upside down? Does that mean I need to place my balloons right side up? Yeah, probably, right? Which I didn't want to do in the first place. I like having balloons upside down. Or tucked in or hiding, you know? Maybe I can place balloons like on the walls. Just trying to balance the ship out a little bit. Need supporting piece. How about now? It's like triggering. It's close, but not close enough, you know? Like you're almost there. Okay, so that lifted that piece up. Or that corner up. I'm just gonna try to lift up this corner. Is this wall? Oh, this wall is not facing the right way. These walls aren't facing the right way. We can't put any balloons. I'll have to use this method. See, why does it do that? These balloons should be causing this side of the ship to go up. But they're causing that side of the ship to go up. Oh, there we go. Now it's starting to balance out a little bit. Depends on where you stand. Mm. What if I destroy one of these balloons? Now we're balanced a little bit more. Cool. I just want to fly this thing without it looking like I built it on the fly. So now I think I need balloons elsewhere, huh? The inflatable ones. Oh man.
If it's silent and dismay, it won't break this feeling down. If I conquer this my way, I devour, I surround. If it hurts you just a little, then it heals you when it's done. Disappointment is the anger, resolution is the sun.
Thank God that pressure plate wasn't activated. Why is my fat head always in the way? That's weird. That shouldn't be like that. Should not align that way. There we go. That's better. Oh man. Oh, no, didn't mean to do that. Good thing those pieces are strong.
If it's silent and dismay, it won't break this feeling down. If I conquer this my way, I devour, I surround. If it hurts you just a little,
Go down, go down, go down. Go down.
disappointment
There you go. There you go. There you go. Attach. Okay. I think we're ready for another test flight. Let me just drop some of this junk. I don't need that fish. It's stinking up my pockets. At least it's not upside down anymore. Turning right. Turning left. Fire! Looks like a flying box, just like I predicted. I just gotta place more balloons up in the front, maybe. Or I just gotta place one of those big balloons up in the front. Huh. Yeah, it's because of the big balloon that I'm not balanced. Let me get rid of that guy. See if that helps. Oh, wait, I needed that, huh? Okay, okay, I'll put big balloons on the top. This thing is too heavy. So we need more balloons, but I think I'm gonna go with the big ones now. Because the small ones are getting... There's too many of them and it's getting complicated as to, you know, flying. Whereas big balloons, you know, like where one balloon... Where the force that one balloon ends and the force that one balloon... Like, you know what I'm trying to say. Like, you have a better feel for it. I can place this balloon down. I'm gonna place the inflatable ones, but it won't let me. Unless I use a thruster. Maybe I'll try a thruster. Nope, thruster's not attaching to that either. I'll attach right there. Sorry about this. Still taking forever, but it's fun, right? No, that's not gonna work, is it? Not gonna let me. How did I do it the first time? You can't get me in here. Haha, you can't get me either because this is a strong piece of glass. Losers. Oh, whoa. How did you do that? Messing with my stuff, man. I'm so tired of that. Alright, I want to put... I have to get going to bed. Alright, Lucy, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate ya. Oh, again with the rollers. Maybe I should move out of this area. More further away. This is getting kind of annoying. Alright. There we go. It is pretty funny. These guys just bothering me. Alright. Let's take a nap real quick so that we can see better. Oh, this song's slapping. Slapping way too hard. I'm gonna need an alert for that. Oh. Okay, so we couldn't get the, oh my gosh. The animals are annoying. Couldn't get the balloon to get on there. Let's try this. These dang Wolfensteins, dude, they're the worst. I might have to flip these pieces around, but I decided not to. Because the balloons on the inside I wouldn't be able to place balloons on the inside then. I don't remember how was it this way? Is that how I did it? Yeah, I think this is how. Yep, that's how I did it. I remember now. I used the pressure plate over there. So then I need to put these, what is it, 12 spaces? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. Ouch. I'm gonna pet this dog so hard. Let's take off. Oh, it flies just like I predicted it should. Nice. A nice glass box flyer. I love it. I wish it came in different colors though, because having glass is awesome, but having one color of glass is kind of an FU from Epic. It's like, here, you guys want glass? We'll give you one color.
Turn toward me, look so weak.
And you're just gonna have to deal with it. Hope you guys like the color red. I don't mind the color red. Oh, I'm frozen. There we go. Turn off. I'm not a great pilot. I mostly just build the ships. Needs one more balloon or a couple more balloons in the corner there. And that'll balance it out a little bit more. But I mean, it's not the worst ship ever. Let's see if we can land it. Of course, we can't. See, because now it wants to flip so bad. Why doesn't it stay oriented the right way? I don't like it. I don't like that. but whatever. It's not a big deal. Looks cool. It's a glass red box ship. I think my sheep will like it. These rollers are super annoying. They can actually break the balloons through the glass. So if you guys think this glass is impermeable, you can not. All right, let's go to Sandbox World, and I'll show you guys the ship I was working on in that world. Well, let me take this for another spin real quick. Looks really cool. Well, maybe I can place this building everywhere. Cool. This is my new airship. See-through. It's transparent. I mean, it doesn't fly perfectly, but it's cool. Oh, I still gotta put wheels on it to make sure it doesn't get swallowed by the ground. Perfect landing. It's like a flying trailer, a flying mobile home, but you can see through it. Kind of cool. All right. Thanks everybody for being here. Thanks for hanging out through that arduous build that we made our glass elevator, our box, our glass box. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, I got the stuff. Yes. Yes, I got the stuff. Okay, what do we get? We got a throne, some banners, a table. Oh, and yes, I can't wait to build this. Maybe make it fly. I just like that piece that looks like a face. That was cool. Okay. Yeah, but wait till you see this flyer that I made. It's a quadcopter, and it looks really cool too. But I made it in Sandbox because it's easier to build stuff like that in Sandbox. You saw how hard that was because I had to build all those stairs and stuff. You can't fly. Yeah, but yeah, the glass box is really cool, right? I can't wait to like share it in the Discord. It's a glass elevator that flies, and I'm glad that those glass pieces all fit together in a really cool way like that. So I was doing some weird stuff over here. Don't mind it. I like Sandbox because you can do like you can just place pieces wherever. You don't need to go grab the resources. But yeah, I was just doing some weird things over here. Don't look at it. Um, but this is really cool. Watch, check this out. See, it spins one direction and then the other one spins the other direction. And then this one's supposed to spin that direction, but I took it off the swivel. And then, yeah, I was doing other stuff with like these pieces because you can do like angles. You can do like really cool angles with this piece that looks like a cheese wedge. I don't know if you guys have you've unlocked it yet, but it looks like a cheese wedge. And like, okay, so you know how you have this piece right here? It's like a wall, or you have the angled walls. Where are they? If you wanted to do like a tilted wall or whatever, you can't. It says objects must be aligned. Sometimes, sometimes it'll tell you objects must be aligned, but sometimes it doesn't. But the wedge piece is one that lets you do the angles. Like if I wanted to do a cool angle with that piece, I could. It'll tell me objects must be aligned, right? But if I use this piece or a smaller piece, let's use this one. It still says objects must be aligned, right? But if I use the wedge, cheese wedge, I can do it. It won't give me that same error because this cheese wedge, I can put the pressure plate on the cheese wedge easily. So you put that there, and then you grab this guy, and then it should not give me that error. Oh, there it is. There. It's got to be horizontal and not vertical. And now it's got that angle that we're looking for. Hopefully this is making sense. See, it's still saying objects must be aligned. Objects must be aligned. But if I move this over to right there, and then I try to place this piece there, and it's not saying that anymore. See, and I have this really super tight angle. Super tight angle. So I was trying to build with that wedge piece because that wedge piece is really cool. And so I built this, like the launch pad that launches you forward. Yeah. All right. Let's get to my airship. Where did I leave it? Where did you park that thing, dude? Whoops. Wrong bus station. I was supposed to go here. That was a quick lesson on angled building. Sorry about that. Oh man. Sometimes I don't know what I'm saying when I'm streaming. Oh, what is this sandbox? Yeah. This is where I'm trying to go. Oh yeah, this is where I parked it. It's just hard to see because it's dark. Bear with me, bear with me. Hopefully I find my ship, my airship. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Cool. So this is what I was building in Sandbox the other day, because you know how one of their quests says to place like 250 pieces or whatever, or some ridiculous amount. Yeah, I was doing that, but then I got carried away building with the Mos Eisley pieces. Whoops. Don't hurt me. I should turn enemies off. I know. But they're so cute and cuddly. They just want my bacon. Okay. This is it right here. You can see it in the daylight now. It's a helicopter, quadcopter thing. It looks like a mess because it's not parked properly, but here's what it looks like from the top. So if we were to take off, the balloons are in the center of each propeller. Ow, dude, you're gonna mess up my ship. So yeah, this is the way the propellers actually turn the ship, but there's also thrusters that help it turn too. So yeah, it's got 4 propellers, and then the balloons spin, and then here's the inside. This is where like you would put like your chests and stuff like that, and all that good stuff, and your bed, But I'm the ship so far. All I've made is like the base of the ship, and then all these thrusters are what propels it forward. So let's go. It's a pretty massive ship. It takes up the whole screen. Oh, Queen's North! Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the biddies. Wow, you're amazing. Let me stop and give you a shout out. Hope you enjoy my been looking for a while. You enjoying my terrible flying ship that I made? Told you I went a little crazy in Sandbox. Thank you so much. You're awesome. Yeah, the propellers are awesome. I didn't realize that the propellers would actually cause the ship to turn. Like even with no rocket, the propellers actually are exerting some sort of force that causes the ship to turn left or right. So it's really cool. And this is what it looks like from the bottom. Basically, I went crazy with this Mos Eisley piece over here, this roof piece. If you can't tell, like usually when I'm building, I'll just get fixated on 1 or 2 pieces, and I'll like kind of spam the heck out of them. It was this piece right here. Looks like a UFO, right? It's like a quadcopter UFO kind of hybrid thing. I was getting crazy with that piece. And so you have to build it upside down, and then I used the lights. It's not a light, actually. It's under pillars. But yeah, these lights are really cool. The Mos Eisley detail lights. This is a really cool light to use. I think I might go place this somewhere on my glass ship. I don't know. What do you guys think? It looks pretty cool. And yeah, the propellers are really cool. This took a little bit of engineering to make the propellers, because they're not. This Star Killer piece is really cool. Whoa, what was that? Somebody took a picture of me? Oh, it was the screenshot thing. That was weird. That was a weird flash. It looks, I think the PS camera like took a picture or something, and like there was a flash. But I also think it was, oh no, it was yeah, it was the background light to my TV. Oh, I was talking about the Starkiller pieces. Sorry. That look like propeller blades. Gotta scroll all the way down to it. This one. First Order and Starkiller trim. These pieces look like propeller blades, so I just went with that. I like it. It's a pretty cool ship. Let's take one more trip in it. One more little quick flight. I like it when the sea glitch actually happens because you can actually see the ship better. Doesn't turn very quickly though because I only put the one turning thruster. I haven't really put anything else. I could put more thrusters and make it turn quicker, but like it's such a massive ship. You don't really want it to turn that fast. And then I do need to put more balloons on it so it flies higher too. It's a work in progress. I think it looks cool. I'll come back to it tomorrow. All right, let's go back to ops. Let's go check on the SMP world. Again, thank you for the biddies. Thanks for being here and lurking. This is such hype music. It's hard not to like be excited while you're listening to it or while you're streaming. So yeah, that's my ships. That's my glass ship that I built. Thanks for being there through the build process. That was touch and go there for a minute. I'll show you guys what I've been doing in the SMP that we haven't started yet. But I haven't really been doing much, but I don't think since the last time I've been streaming or whatever that you guys have seen it. Seen my workshop, my toy shop. Ruby! What's going on, Rubes? How's it going? Give me like 10 seconds and I will throw you a shouty. Okay. Ruby, how's your night going? That was a really fun stream earlier. Like you guys were building that tower, the glass and stuff, and I was like grinding because I've been trying to unlock that one piece, you know, that one glass piece. And so I unlocked it, and then I wanted to go build something with it, and I'll show you what I built here in a minute. But it's like a glass box that flies. Like I used that one piece about 1,000,000 times and made a glass box that flies. That's the only way I can describe it. I don't know how else you guys would describe it. It's under electronics. Why can I never find it? Electronics. This guy. The glass house piece that everybody loves using right now. Everybody's having way too much fun with this piece. So I didn't realize that they snap together really well. And then I was turning them up and down and stuff. And I made a box and I put some balloons and festers on it. Okay, so this is the I don't know what to call this place. So I basically only called it the. It was gonna be the toy shop or the toy factory or something like that. But we don't know yet. But these balloons are spelling out the letters so that when you put floor pieces in the front here, the letters pop out. The. But I don't know what else to spell out, you know? But yeah, it's supposed to be a cool sign mechanic. Maybe Dave Skir's big box of toys or something. I'm not sure. Because this is where we're going to go in the SMP. Like if you're in the SMP, you come in here and you have to purchase your, your toys. So all the toys and all the like different toy pieces are here for display. So like your fenders, your wheels, different torches or thrusters and stuff like that. There's a launch pad here you can test out, because this is a toy shop. And then we have all the bumpers and the different size motors and stuff like that. And so like you do your shopping in here and like you can come and purchase anything to do with toys. So like you would come in here and you would spend money on like silk fabric or torches or cord or copper bars or glass powder. Like I gotta I have to put chests of glass powder and anything to do with toys. I have to place it here. And that way anybody who's in the SMP can just come in here and they'll purchase their, toys. This is the balloon section over here. I don't know if you guys saw the roof, what I did with the ceiling over here, but I used the Fortnite Forever pieces a lot. Let me see, where are they? These ones right here. The musical portal backdrop. I really enjoy this piece, like, so much. Because it snaps onto itself. So yeah, I was using that. And then if you go up, you can go through the roof. And then I used the glass pieces from Ravens to make the roof. It's not perfect, like the roof isn't, perfectly aligned. There's gaps and stuff, but I don't, you can't really tell unless you come in and look perfectly. And no one's really going to climb on the roof and investigate the number of studs that I have. As you can see here that there's a couple of spaces right there. But the whole building itself came together pretty organically. I still need to do a little bit more decorating right here. And then Opsman was the one who was like, what you should do is put the cars and stuff and park them out in the front so it looks like an auto dealership or like people can come in and purchase like a whole car, you know, like if you wanted to buy a speeder or you wanted to buy one of these. This is role playing in the SMP, by the way. Uh, the off-roader, you know, like I would just have this here and somebody could purchase it theoretically. That's how the SMP would work. And then, so yeah, I was placing some launch pads, trying to make this work, trying to get it so that you did launch up here. Because the bus stop that we're going to use for this POI is this one up here. And there it is again, the portal backdrop piece that I love using so much. Yeah, the bus stop is up here. So if you need to get to the toy shop, you have to come to this bus stop. And then I rigged it with like a little bit of thrusters and stuff, so it actually spins on a swivel. And we're actually in the storm now, but if we keep spinning, we're not going to be in the storm. See? And yeah, there's a bus stop in here, believe it or not. It's hiding, but it's in here. But I still need to figure out a couple more launch pads, like maybe in the center of this tower, to get, you know, up to that POI. But yeah, I'm the toy master and the SMP. Supposedly I'm the toy master. So this is the toy shop that I built. And there was more stuff here too, like these. All of that rotates, you know, that spins. Everything spins and rotates. There's a lot of toy action going on. There was a little cart that went across here. Oh, there it is. Basically, the cart. Yeah, let me see if I can nudge this over. I don't think I can. But yeah, this cart would normally fly across the track. Yeah, so it would fly, you know, back and forth across the track, and I used the fish trophies to rig it. But right now, the weight's not balanced because I took the machines off of it, so it's not hitting the trigger plate. And that's it. That's the toy shop. I really do love how I did the roof though. Like this whole thing looks so cool. The portal backdrop is like the best piece in the game. Because it snaps together. And you can build S curves and stuff. Wait, that's not it. Let's see, where are you? This one. No, that's not it. It's this one. You just have to line it up properly, and sometimes it won't. It's tricksy. Sorry if it's hard to see. Come on. Dance for the people. Yeah, so yeah, you can get it to do S shapes like that. If you get it to click in, you know? turn green. And then if you want it to turn the other way, you just use another pressure plate, just like I did. And then, okay. Back to my expert world. Back to do some grinding. Yeah, that tower. Oh man, I was watching you guys build it. It's so cool. Ba, 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 ba. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, guys, for that crazy build that we just did with the glass box. I'm gonna try to make a video on it or something, or share it in the Discord, the Craftopia Discord, probably Ruby's Discord. That was a fun airship to build. The red Ruby box, the Ruby box. It was expensive though. Those pieces. Okay, so it's a metal plate. It's bright core. It's ruby. And what else is in that piece? Hold on. Electronics. Bright core and glass. So some of the more expensive items. Okay, so yeah, this is my ship. Check it out. It hums too. It really purrs. But it's see-through. Look at my face as I'm flying through the air. I love it. I could fly this thing. Oh, the balloons aren't even showing up. Okay, let's fly back to where we were. How did I get so far away from home? 600 meters? Oh my goodness, Llama Rage with a raid. Wow, dude. Amazing. Wow, let me get to that. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Hold on. Wow, I don't know what to say. Other than, thank you, Llama Rage, you're amazing. If you guys aren't following Llama Rage and subbing and, you know, hanging out with Llama all the time, then you're missing out a lot. Okay, let's see what it looks like during the day. Wolf with the follow. Thank you so much. Maxine, how's it going? Thank you for following. Sleep until morning. Thank you guys for following. Nomadic, dude, I was watching your stream last night. Oh man. Nomadic's another one that I need to give shout out to. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for being amazing, basically. Trying to get to my chat so I can shout you out. You were giving Llama a tour that last bit? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I was watching, like, it was pretty late when you were streaming Nomadic, and, like, I was kind of half asleep. But, like, you've got some really cool, like, your world's really cool and, like, built up and stuff. It was cool watching that. The little cave thing, the little cave area that you've got with, like, all your legendary pieces and stuff, and legendary weapons. So yeah, everybody who's coming in, just if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm I'm just making. I made a little bit of an airship that I used the glass humming pieces, and I made a little bit of a little glass elevator box. You know, that flies. Because I needed a new airship. I finished some more of that cave. Yeah, I know. Everybody's really enjoying the first order pieces. I know I am. I'm enjoying. Obviously, you can just by looking. I'm enjoying uh all of these new build pieces that we have. It doesn't land perfectly, but we're okay with that. I don't know why the balance on this airship doesn't really want to like it took a little bit. It's upside down almost, and some of the balloons are upside down, so it's causing a little bit of a disruption on the landing. But hey, did you see a fly? It was pretty cool. Maybe I need to balance it out a little bit better. Like I need to put more balloons, or maybe it's the balloons that are upside down and not correctly. I don't know. But yeah, Wonder Woman's invisible jet. That's exactly what it is. It's like a little ruby jewel box. I'm glad you guys like it. Flying terrarium, she says. There you go. Oh, and then also like I matched it too because I used the you guys were watching if you guys were watching, you know, this is probably a repeat, but I used the glass, I used like the ruby, you know, chests and stuff to put storage on here. And then I used a bunch of lights, like the first order lights to put lights right there. And I used the first order lights right there too. So as I have the Wonder Woman skin. That's trippy. I like the fact that you can see through this thing. Like they give us glass pieces, you know. We have to use them. It just kind of sucks that they gave us like glass, but they only give us one color of glass. Like I really wish they would have given us just glass and then dye, like in Minecraft. And then we could just make, you know, like if I wanted this to be blue, I could make it blue or green or whatever color I wanted to. Anyway, is that the other wall glass? The blue one? Technically, you have broken yellow green glass. Which blue one, Valena? And which? Oh yeah, you're talking about the nav screen. Yeah, she's talking about the nav screen. It's under electronics, and it's this one right here. I bet you I totally could build this into a box or into a ship too. But you can't see through this glass. It's basically a wall. It looks cool though. And then which piece are you talking about, Nomadic? The yellow cracked glass? Or you talking about the green glass? The roof pieces? I think you're talking about the... Oh, it does pulsate. Oh my gosh, Ruby. Why didn't you say that before? Weapon X pieces. I don't think I have those. But if you're talking about the 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 Raven glass, that's also glass too. But it's not see-through glass. I'm I'm hypnotized by this nav screen right now. I didn't know it pulsated like that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, this is glass, which is also really cool. Like if you use this for like walls. But there was another piece that I wanted to see that matched up, if it matched up like that. This one. I wanted to see if this piece would line up angle wise. Sorry, bear with me for 1 minute, guys. I'm sorry. I wanted to do a little bit of angle building. Let me get out my handy dandy pressure plate. Oh, I don't have the pieces. I don't have the right equipment for it. I need obsidian. No, the angle doesn't match. I was hoping that angle would match, but it looks like it doesn't. Because these two pieces look really similar to each other. So like if you put them together, you could make like a really cool pattern. What's another piece that's really cool? I use the roof pieces and the angled piece from Friendly Neighborhood to use as the foot. Those make great solar panels. Oh yeah, they do. They make great everything. I use them a lot. Cause there's one that's like a half wall. Where is it? It's a glass. It's a green glass half wall. Where is it? Sorry, I don't use filters very often. Oh, and then these count as windows too. I mean, these are glass. This doesn't pulsate too, does it? Does that red pulsate? No. I didn't realize that nav screen did that. Where is it? Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? Sorry, I'm talking about pieces that we all have anyways. This is glass. Looks like a heat lamp. Yeah, this looks like a furnace. Like if I stand too close to it, it's gonna burn me. Yeah, this glass piece is really cool. Anyways, this is the points thing that I made, a points board. If you're new to my the game, is basically we have a points board and we set it up so that you have a time limit and everybody runs around in the storm, and we, like whoever collects the most, like if you collect one berry, you get 1 point. If you collect a wolf claw, you get 1 point. And then if you take down a bear, you get 10 points. If you take down a storm crawler, you get 5 points. Yeah, this is the points board so that everybody can know how many points they get. So yeah, we have a little game that we play with my friends and stuff. So if everybody jumps in at the same time and you just, you run around the storm just collecting resources and hanging out and trying to survive. Because each one of these areas right here has, like there's a bow right here, and then all your equipment for any guest who comes into the world has, a glider. Like they have all kinds of charms and stuff that they can use. Wow. It's a little game that we like to play. This is my storm base. So if I ever, we need to do the Storm King. Which lights, Valena? You don't have the lights? Are you talking about the... Because I mean, I don't have that many pieces. Oh, this is a cool light. Where can I put this? Oh, it's blue. Yes, awesome. Cool. those lights on your sign. The green lights, you mean? Or the points light, the light that indicates the point, because that one just came out with the Oro. Where are you? This one, Studio Sconce. This one, that's the points light. It's really awesome because it's the only light in the game that's 1 by 1 by 2. It's the only, like, one of the only pieces that's 1 by 1 by 2. And it's actually relatively cheap because it's just metal plates and glass. But yeah, this is the points light. But if you're talking about the cactus light, that came from Oro. That came from the other last update too. Here it is. Prickly pear. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, there's the beacons and stuff. There's a lot of lights that I missed out on too. This is the green light. From the first time, yeah. I missed out on a few things. I had a bunch of kits, but I lost all my kits because I had to change Epic accounts. Alright, it's nighttime. Yeah, I hope everybody's having a good night. I hope you guys enjoyed the building and this crazy big ship. I know, me too, dude. I was so sad when I lost all my kits, because I had every single kit, and then I lost my Epic account. How did I get a bear pelt? Oh, because I was fighting a bear. I remember now. Let me put some stuff away. But yeah, this is my base. This is the armory over here. So I have, like my crossbows, pickaxes, grapplers, everything you would need basically is here in the armory. I'm kind of still building it up. As you can see, there's no walls or anything yet. I'm waiting to see if there's more pieces. Like, I'm always waiting to see for more pieces if they're added, because I never finish a build. Because I'm always like, I have analysis paralysis. So I'm never happy with, what I come up with. Like, that looks cool, but it could also be any other piece, and it would still look cool. Like, I also like using... Oh, Queen's North, thank you for the cheers. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate you. Have a good night. It must be pretty late for you, so thanks for hanging out. I was talking about... Yeah, so this... if you guys aren't following Queen's North, make sure you slam that follow button. I'm always afraid if I do something will come out to replace it, or I won't have room for something. Yeah. And I don't want to, like, waste a bunch of time going back to, like, a previous fortress or village or base or whatever and retrofit pieces. This piece, I really like these spikes. That's another piece that I really like. As you can tell, I spammed it over here. And I spammed the festival pieces over here, like, way too much. But it looks really cool with the Storm King Mountain right behind it. Like, that's a really cool... oh, shoot, I didn't mean to do that. See what I mean? Gotta take this pickaxe out of my hand. We could put that back, though. Easy enough. Yeah, this bus station looks really cool. I gotta collect some chillberries. I'm collecting. I'm grinding chillberries so I can make chillberry ice cream. It's one of my emotes. Oh, and this is the. So if you guys didn't know, I planted these corn things sideways. So the garden plots are vertical. But it just, it's just so they take up less space. And then once I finish getting these balloons installed, one balloon takes out 2 corn plants. So it's just a way to save resources. See, one balloon takes out 2 corn plants. That way I use half as much silk as I would normally use if I was doing an auto farm this way with the balloons underneath. This is another auto farm. And then over here I have my bell pepper or my chili peppers and corn. And it's a lot easier to just run along here and just spam the crop button. Or the harvest button. Oh, pretty easy. Oh, the music died, huh? Sorry about that, guys. All right, I was gonna put some stuff away. And I got distracted again. I was gonna put the music back on, but give me 1 second. Put this away. Why do I have bones in my pocket? Like all my animal stuff and all the like loot stuff is all over here. So we have bones, claws, shells, brute scales, bear pelts. You know, everything is right there. Sorry about that. All right. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. Oh, and then also like this is where I keep my I use the same technique with the trees right here. So like the garden plots are all facing, they're not facing up, they're facing sideways. That way I can just jump up here and harvest bananas just by running up and down this floor. It turns into like a garden floor. And I can just harvest bananas and coconuts that way. All right. I gotta go back to 1. But yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream, hang out. Thanks for being here. Where did I put my flying ship? Oh, I parked it over here, huh? Oh my god, where did I park it? Hey, did I do a tutorial on your automatic farms? Did I do one? No. You mean the big tree farm? I never made a tutorial on it. Where the heck did I leave my glass ship, guys? I lost it. Oh, here it is. Whew, that was scary. Could you LOL a quick one? Yeah. How do you want to if you're on, I can just have you come in and I can show you. But I can easily show you. It depends on how you want to orientate the balloons, basically. Let me see. I'll go to one of my auto farms. Like if you want the balloons to go from the bottom or from the side. Because look, like I have these over here, the balloons hit from the side. But then over here, they hit from the bottom. The balloons hit from the bottom. So it really depends on how you want to do it. But let me show you real quick what I did over there. Because I prefer to do the bottom. The bottom is way more sleek. It looks cooler. If it blew up, did it blow up the soil plots or did it blow up the balloons and the cement? But yeah, anytime I can show you. I could even go into another world that I have a better garden in. It's a lot easier to see over here. So I don't know if you can see the balloons that are underneath. They're underneath the chillberries right there. So the grid is like, is that my favorite bouncy world? Yeah, this is it. I just love the launch pads and flying around. Okay, let me make it night. Let me make it daytime so you guys can see. Lord. Yeah, this is the bouncy world, the big one. Okay, yeah, so I have these balloons underneath there, and if I hit this switch, all the balloons pop up, you know, and harvest all of the chillberries, and all the vines come out, and none of the soil plots break. And it looks cool. Like you can't, if you're just standing here, it doesn't look like you have any, like you're auto farming anything, you know? It just looks like a normal garden. And then you have this method over here, which I put the balloons on the top of the plots, and they just come straight down. So I can just hit the switch, and the balloons pop down, and that's how that works. And then I did the same thing over here with the chili peppers. Balloons are underneath there. You can't really see them if you're not looking at them. And that's how that works. Pretty easy. It's just spacing out the balloons. This is the big farm, which it needs replanting because some of these are already empty. Some of these plots are empty. So one of these days I need to come in here and replant this. It's just a big project because each time it takes 80 of each. But on this one I did everything all sideways, see? So it really depends on how you want to do it, Belina. But like I said, I prefer to do it this way. Let's see, do I have the material to do a tutorial right now? I think so. I need dirt. I need dirt and sand. Or soil, dirt and poop, sorry. I'm frozen. Yeah. Yeah, you can do underneath with the bananas and trees. Mm-hmm. Sure enough. Okay, do I have any poop here? Yeah, no, just dirt. I'll have to break these out. A lot of it is testing. A lot of it is just failing a bunch of times and then starting over. Let's go over to this flat area over here. I'll just make a quick garden. Okay, so you're gonna want to place a floor piece anywhere, just a flat base area. And then I'm doing this. I'm just gonna use a little fence piece because it's really all I have. I'm gonna use this railing right here. Bam, and bam. It doesn't really matter because this is just a little quick and dirty tutorial. You could use any wall though. Like I could literally use any wall for this part right here. Like any wall you can think of. If you can attach a floorboard to it, you can use it. So, well, what I mean by attach a floorboard to it is to do this right here. See how it turned green? You can attach a floorboard to that. So let me see if I can do it with the nav screen, if I have the resources for it. Electronics. Oh, I don't have the resources for it. What does it take? Granite slabs. I'll go get the granite slabs. Because I want to play with that piece. Oh, I'm hungry again. Always starving, this guy. Say, can you attach a floor to this piece? No. says need supporting piece. Another object is in the way. Oh man. I really wanted to use that. Oh well. Let's go back to the garden. This. So you want to place your balloons right here. And then you want to do 6 studs. So you could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, did I do 1 extra there? I think I might have done 1 extra. It doesn't have to be exact. You can do, I think you can do 5 and it'll still work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. And then same thing over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Angie, welcome in. How's it going? I'm just doing a little auto farming tutorial. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a lot of counting. Sorry guys, I know it's annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everybody, welcome in. Angie hanging out. How was your day, Angie? How's it going? Thanks for dropping in. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted. And basically, like, after a while, Velena, you'll be able to, like, you don't have to count. You can just eyeball it. Like, I can just, I don't really count anymore. I just kind of, like, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then you can kind of tell just by looking. Okay, so yeah, let's just pretend that I finished all of these, right? That I placed them all. Okay. And then now we're gonna place our floor pieces, and so you can place these kind of like as high as or as low as you want, as long as they don't break the garden plots. You know what I mean? So like here it takes a little bit of trial and error too. There you go. It turned green right there, so I can attach it there, but I can also go a little bit lower if I wanted to. Like I can just go right there a little bit lower, and it'll still attach. But I could also go a little bit higher. I could go all the way up here to where it's flush right there. And then I'll put my garden plot. And I'll test it out, right? This is a lot of testing. So I'll put my garden plot there. And then, oh, hold on. I gotta make it daytime again. Hopefully the balloon won't break the garden plot. Do I have the switch? Yes, I do. Yeah, see? So the balloon goes right through the garden plot. I don't know if you can see it very well. So from here on out, all I gotta do is just finish it, because I know that it's not gonna break the garden plot, right? So now all I gotta do is fill in everything, because I tested it out. So as long as if you're doing this in your world, Valina, just test it out. And wherever it doesn't blow up, that's where it's gonna work. You know what I mean? Because that's how I had to do it. Basically, it was just breaking a bunch of garden plots. And then so yeah, I'm just gonna fill this in. And you can do it however you want because it's not gonna matter because you're gonna cover this up with dirt. Yeah. Yeah, now I just put floorboards over everything. And like I said, since I'm gonna cover this up with dirt, it doesn't really make a difference how I do it or what floorboards I use. And then just nudge these over like this, you know. Bang, bang, bang. From this point on, it's pretty easy. You just snap and nudge, snap and nudge. And then hopefully, I don't know if I have enough dirt to fill this in, but basically, or yeah, I can actually get some poop from these chickens. Hold on. Because I need fertilizer to be able to fill this in. But yeah, you get the point. From here on out, I just need to put garden plots all through here. And so like it'll be filled in, and then like when you pop that balloons like that, it works. And then so a couple of things, it depends on what you're growing because some plants don't give as much seed as the other ones. Because you got to fill these garden plots, you got to fill them up all the way. Otherwise, like you can't just put one seed in there, you know. Can't believe that didn't give me any eggs. Dude, you just robbed me. You didn't give me any eggs. You're gonna rob me again. Okay. I got you. I didn't want to have to do this, Mr. Chicken. But if I give you 150 vines and you don't give me a single egg... That's offensive. Okay. Yeah, no worries, Valina. Anytime. If you want to come in and see it, you can too. Your backpack is here. But yeah, if you just keep playing around with it, you can build pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool auto farms. The balloon does work. Like I said, the thing with the balloons works on the coconut trees. Except these are all big balloons. These are all the big giant balloons. That's why whenever you go in here, you can see the balloons pop. All this stuff comes down. Yeah, I want to see it. I know you were talking about making a dollhouse too for Kaz's build contest. That'll look really cool. I would like to make a sort of dollhouse kind of thing that like displays all the pieces, you know. You've seen Opie's dollhouse, right? Opie like had a really cool one, and I'm pretty sure I've seen a couple of other really good ones. But yeah, if you guys aren't already like doing stuff for Opie's or for Kaz's build contest, make sure you do. I know, right? Exactly. I like to think of it as Kaz created the contest for Opie. Oh, wait, I went to the wrong stop. No! Oh, and then the other category is the cheese category, right? So I was thinking about you could make like a big old flying ship uh that looks like a cheese wedge or something like that, or looks like a, you know, you could make anything. Like it's a really cool. And then the other category that he has is sculptures. And that's the one I kind of was really interested in, is because like I like playing with these really insane pieces. I think I could make a pretty cool sculpture, make a cheese factory. Yeah. I wonder if you could make it like stink glands or whatever, like just throw a bunch of stink bombs everywhere and then like build like a cheese house and then throw stink bombs at it, and that'll give it the effect of like looking like it's really stinky cheese. If you're making a video, like if you're making a video to submit to Kaz, that'd be a really cool thing to do. But eventually you get to do cool auto farms like this. Like this one took about a week and a half, a couple weeks to build. But like you can't really see it, but all the balloons are underneath on this bottom floor. I just had to like while I was placing pieces, I had to do a little bit of swimming and stuff. So like you just place your base floor right here, and then you can just build off of that. That's just this right here in the water. Not that I can pick any of this stuff up. I'm pretty full. Oh, I forgot to show you the channels too, Valena. I'm sorry. Did you can also program the balloons, right? I don't know if you knew that. But like all of the balloons on this bottom floor are programmed to channel 4, right? So this switch right here is channel 4. So when I hit this one switch, all of those balloons are the only ones that are going to pop up. And none of these other balloons, because these other balloons are programmed to a different channel. Like that's channel 3. And then this balloon is channel 2. So each level of the farm has its own channel. So like I can just harvest really easily like that. Even though it's all one structure, they're all on different channels. So channel 1, channel 2, and then channel 3 is up here. But you can't harvest that much stuff all at once because a lot of it starts to disappear. So you just want to do one channel and then do another, and then collect everything, and then do another channel and then collect everything. Where are you, babe? Are you hungry? I got some goodies for you. Yep, you like that. Yeah, I got really into auto farms for a minute there. Because these are, I was trying to build, yeah. She just explained why. I was trying to make a bunch of roasted cranberries so that I could Give them to her. Because this is where I grow the clomberries. Because she gives out rift crystals. So, yeah. And essence. This is when it was giving out a lot of essence to be here, too. The fish farm, yeah. If you make enough, okay, so like each level is 20. I think these are like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is like a 10 by 10. So 10, so 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, something like that. Like we're up in the hundreds as far as clomberries go. So if you make a massive farm like this, you're gonna need a lot of grain mills and a lot of grills, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, this is a factory basically. But you don't understand, Valina, that she's a big girl. I don't think you understand. She requires a lot of food. See you later, Klombo. That was a fun build. It was so much fun. Oh, also, if you're doing something like that, Belena, one of the big tips I have for you is get every single one of your villagers on textiles. And then get rid of all your spinning wheels. Or make it so that they can't access the spinning wheels. That way, they'll just give you silk, and you don't have to go killing spiders or nothing like that. Let me put some stuff down. My pockets are so full. Oh yeah, I gotta feed my animals. It's been a while. I'm trying to make burgers. Did you see? I don't know if you saw my fish farm over here, Valina. It's pretty big too. I started building a little bit of a fish farm too, but then I just kind of gave up on it because I don't need fish that much, you know. But sometimes if I'm in here by myself, I'll just throw some buckets down right here and hang out. Like this is where, like if I throw a bucket down, they'll jump up and they'll get caught in on the floor pieces and stuff. That brute needs to be taken care of. Hold on. I need this scale. Not need, but I kind of want it. Sorry, I might get quiet while I'm concentrating on not dying. Easy, buddy. Easy, big fella. Just want the scale. Oh, it's if you have a legendary bow, like you can see that all of my bows are I have damage, zapping, lifesteal, stormbane. My bows are legendary, so that was easier because of that. But yeah, it's hard. You should practice with the brute cave. If you go into a brute cave, by yourself, you can practice in there, and that teaches you how to fight brutes pretty well. Let me show you guys the auto farm that I have in the SMP world, because that's another one that I'm pretty proud of. Because it's in the sky. Bear with me. Give me 1 minute. Let me take a little bit of a breaksy wakesy. And I would still never put on music again. Darn it. Sorry about that, guys, if you're watching. Where are ya? I need a playlist. All right. Which world was it that we were going into? The Lego Lab, yes. This is my favorite base out of all my bases. You'll see why in a minute. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We've been having a blast. Thanks for all the follows too, and the just everybody, the raids. Oh my gosh, the raids! Wow, Llama with the raid. Oh no, no, not yet. Not yet, Angie. Oh hey, where am I? I need to get to a bus stop. I was testing out the Tempest Gateway, and when I logged out, I might actually just spend a totem to get back to my bed, because this is gonna take too long to try to find a bus stop. This is an expert world too. I can't fast travel or respawn anywhere. Oh man, I need your meat, sir. How are you at fighting bears, Valena? Would you rather fight a bear or a brute? Nah, you don't need no magic 8 balls. I just need a bus stop. You can actually just go to the portal and man, I need a bus stop. I don't know if they changed it or if it was just an accident. I don't even think they meant to do it. Because it still says to insert the eyes, you know, it still says, it still wants to charge you, but it doesn't charge you, you know? I can do both now, but with help still on the brute. Yeah, I think I'd rather fight bears. The bears the timing on the bears is way easier. Like sometimes brutes can get hairy because they take so long, and like there's always going to be somebody else who wants to jump in the fight and hang out and assist the brute, you know? Come on. We're almost there, guys. We're almost to the bus stop. So this world, Ruby started it we've got Joker plays, we've got Sir Lancelot, Night Queen is in there, and Torrid is in here, and Nocturnal Eclipse is also in this world. And so we started an SMP of builders that we can just do like all kinds of crazy builds and stuff. And yeah, it's been a really fun time. We've had a really good time. We've got the bears timing down. I haven't figured out the brutes, and especially now that they removed the invisible barrier on the brutes. Because the brutes used to have this barrier that they would walk up to, and then they would just like go back and forth, and they can't chase you down anymore. But now they don't recognize any barrier. They just hunt you down. They'll chase you all the way to your village. Yeah. You made a gas station, Angie? That's so cool. Did you use this piece? Where is it? It's like a gas station, it's kind of a bigger piece. Where is it? It's under recreation. Sculptures. This one. Like this, you could use this piece, and then I'll even put some gas station pumps next to it. Yeah. Thank you. I'll have some ice cream. Have some munchies. Oh yeah? Okay. Also, if you don't drink enough milk, you're not going to get enough vitamin D. So make sure that you guys are always drinking plenty of milk. Alright. So yeah, watch this, Valena. If you go into this hole, if I go in here, it takes me to this cool little area. And it's this cool little like hangout spot that I have right here. And I have my air hockey table right here. I have my skee ball, my arcade games are over here. My karaoke machine and my guitar. This is just where I come. It's like a little man cave area. I come hang out here. All my milk and my drinks are right here. Soda fountain to make margaritas and stuff. And then my beer keg. And then I'm always craving cotton candy, so I put this here. But anyways, let's go back to the auto farming. This is my flying base box thing that I have. It's pretty massive. Let's do a quick fly through, quick fly around. But there's a whole village in the air, basically. There's nothing holding it up except for the bus stop. That glitch gets patched, then everything will come falling down. So hopefully they don't patch it. And the reason I chose this location is because it's like right in front of Klombo. So that's the Klombo feeding area right there. So my village is just right on top of the Klombo. If she comes out. Hi. Hey, Precious. How's it going? How you doing, Precious? You want a shield? She likes shields. They taste like pizza because they look like pizza. Oh, thank you. Red rock, nice. Okay. So to get up to the base, you have to go up here, and you have to land on this spot. And then it takes you up here, and it's called You'll Float 2. That's what I named my flying cloud city. Yeah, so it's called You'll Float 2. And as you can see, I have everything up here that you would need as far as the village goes. Like I have, you know, all my animals. They're pretty happy. They're very happy, actually. They like the view. They like the sunsets and they like hanging out up here, and, you know. And then over here is the kitchen area. So like I have my oven, right here. Juicer, another oven. And then all my food stuff is right here. And like we were talking about the auto farm, like you can't tell that this is an auto farm just by looking at it. But if you look closely, all the balloons are underneath right here. They're underneath the farm. Sorry, I'm like leaning down with my head like I'm like looking like this. I keep forgetting that I'm on camera. And then yeah, so as you can see, I used that the festival piece again. I used it a lot over here. And I built this really cool like archway. And then this, like I built, you know, up here so that it kind of like curves like that, you know. And then up here is where I keep all the storage. Because this whole thing is within the village boundary, so like it's all connected, like everything is connected to the village chest system. So like I have all my storages up here. Like I have, you know, every single item basically. Like I went through the codex and I went to each resource and I made, you know, a chest for bright core, a chest for granite, a chest for malachite, a chest for granite slabs, a chest for marble slabs. And so I have a chest for everything in here. So like if I want to put my poop away, just put it right there. And one thing is really cool is the rift shard looks really cool on a mount. If you guys are already having rift shards on mounts, make sure you do that. Poop, yeah. So I have all my root scales, you know, Everything is supposedly well organized. I could just run up here and put stuff away. Where do I put the wool? Oh, over here. So like the unfinished product is over here, and then the finished product is on that side. And then so to get up to the island up there, I just gotta come up here. Oh, and the other thing I was noticing, Nomadic, on your stream too, is you got some really cool flying ships too, like some really cool airships and ship designs. And this is how you get up here. So I have a golem cave right next door that I can go visit if I need to get more rift shards. And then my man cave over here. Oh yeah, sorry, the whole reason I came into this world was to show you the auto farm. Sorry, my bad. I got distracted by this base. Oh, and then you did some eyes, like I did a little bit of a design right here. So these kind of look like eyes. I don't know if you guys can see it. I was trying to get creative with the flooring and stuff. And then these are the Oro pieces and stuff. Yeah, okay. So whenever I'm gardening in this world, I usually start with my grains because I have to feed my chickens and cows vines and seeds. So I'll do the corn and the wheat together. Way I can get the corn kernels and the wheat cooking, you know. I try when it comes to vehicles. That was always my favorite part. Yeah, always the best, dude. Even like just making that glass vehicle from earlier was it was really fun because like that's what I fell in love with Legos in the first one, which is creating airships and stuff, making stuff that flies. So that's channel 1. I don't know if you were paying attention, but if I look at this, like this right here is channel 3, and then this switches on a different channel. So if I wanted to harvest my trees, I would hit that switch right there. And that harvests all of that stuff. All the tropical smoothie stuff. And then everything over here is on channel 2. This switch is channel 2. This is all my my chill berries and my bell peppers or chili peppers. Oh my god, I need to eat again. So yeah, this is switch 2. And see how many vines I'm getting? I'm getting so many vines. And then all of these crops are on the same channel because there's only 4 channels. I don't know what to tell you. I wish I had a channel for every single crop, but unfortunately Lego has not given that to us yet. So I had to group crops together and put them on the same channel. Because if I had it my way, I would have like a channel for cranberries and a channel for raspberries and a channel for pumpkins, you know, and then I could easily harvest what I wanted just by walking up to the switch that I wanted to. But we can't do that yet. We only have 4 channels. So channel 1, grains. Channel 2, tropical fruit. Channel 3 is my you know, my temperature dependent food. And then this channel is just everything else because I don't really use that much flatberries or whatever. But yeah. There goes that one. Oh, hi, Triceratops. How's it going? Might I just collect everything and get on my way? And I have seeds over here. I keep all the backup seeds and stuff. Because eventually these go down. Like there's 79 in here now, but eventually they get... I don't know the mechanics, but 2 switches, more toys. Yeah. Just gotta use your wrench. Double the channels. There's only 4 channels. The only way to do it... There's a way to do it, but you have to kind of make 2 separate structures. Because this whole thing is one structure. Any toy that I put on here is gonna be is only gonna be those 4 channels. Like I would need to move my camera out of the way to show you. But yeah, there's channel 1, channel 2. I could put all of these switches on the same channel and have all of the balloons pop at the same time. Because when you put a balloon down, it stays on one channel. I really like this base. You can see why though. Like I just went kind of crazy with the building, and like it's pretty big. And then everything is like, well, like all the storage is really like anything that I pick up out there in the wild, I can just run down here and just put it away, you know, pretty easily. Yeah, so this is my favorite. This is like one of my favorite bases. Let me show you how I do the... Usually I practice killing brutes in the cave. The other reason that I chose this location is because there's a brute cave right here. Thanks, Valena. Keep practicing on those brutes. I'm telling you, it gets easier. Usually, like, I'll go in here just to go get the scale because it, you know how he respawns every time? Every time you re-enter the server. So it's just unlimited brute scales. But yeah, I'll just come in here and I'll come talk to, what's his name? And because you're in a cave, it's a lot, like, tighter quarters. So you have to, like, get your timing. You have to get your timing right. I always get quiet when I fight Bruce. It's like, don't want to die. Kind of takes a little bit of concentration. Bye, Felicia. See, it's pretty easy. And then anytime I finish a brute, I like to celebrate with some ice cream. Let's go. Yeah, that's how I farm brute scales. Anytime I come into this world, I'll head to the brute cave and grab a quick brute scale, because you never know. And then to get back to the base, I built this little launch pad area right here. That takes me back over here. And then I just fly back over here. Oops, I missed it. Let me feed my animals before I leave. Because I'm trying to feed Teats the second and Buttercake as many vines as I can. That way they can make more milk because I'm trying to make butter cakes. So like if you look in this chest right here, I have a bunch of butter cakes. Oh yeah, Belena. I'm actually gonna sign off here pretty soon because I have to go to bed. It's already midnight for me. So I'm just making butter cakes and just hanging out. Eventually I want to fill this whole chest with butter cakes. But to do that, we need to keep feeding our cows milk. And then eggs. We need a lot of eggs. Eggs and milk. Yeah. So eventually, when I do get that butter cake thing filled out, it'll be really cool. Thanks, Valena. See you later. Have a good night, you too. We'll catch you next time. But yeah, that's that. This is my cool base. We're gonna sign off here in a minute too, guys. I'm gonna find somebody to raid out to. And then yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. It's about midnight my time. So I usually like to wind down and just be quiet and kind of grind alone. Let's see, what world was it? I'm gonna go back to this world and to the glass shuttle one more time because I'm really stoked on that one. I need to make some I need to make some video on that too. I'll probably do that once I end my stream. Make like a little video to post up in the Discord. Everybody, I hope everybody has a good night. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thank you for the raids again. I didn't know that probably sound like a broken record. But I hope you guys hang out too for a little bit and then spam those Daveskar raid, spam that Daveskar raid emote whenever we find somebody to raid out to. Sleep until morning. Let's get one more good flight in. Where did my flyer go? Where did I park it this time? Oh, it's over here. Where did my flyer go? Where did I park it this time? Oh, it's over here. Sorry about that. You too, Angie. You have a good night. Flyer. This really cool ship. Oh, Angie hasn't seen this. You haven't seen my cool ship yet, have you, Angie? Check out my cool ship. It's made out of glass. I hope I don't break it and shatter it into a million pieces. Yeah, I think it looks pretty cool. Flies pretty well too. I mean, not perfect, but it'll get you there, you know? That's all you need. And you can see through, you know, like it's cool that you can see the ground and see through the glass and stuff. All right. Wow, there's nobody playing Lego right now? Mm. I don't think I can get used to that buzzing sound, guys. I don't know if they can keep this as my main airship. That buzzing sound is pretty annoying. Yeah, so I got a bed on here and I got all my storage on here. Like I think it's a pretty cool ship. All right, guys. So I'm gonna raid out to Lego All Hope. She's playing a little bit of BR and I follow her. She stays up pretty late too. So yeah, everybody go spam the raid emote over there. And everybody have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for enjoying my crazy build, my glass box that I built that flies. I'm sure everybody's already built their own of these in their own world, but I wanted to build one in my world because that glass piece is so cool. All right. Starting the raid. Everybody have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Everybody do the hop. Do the bunny hop. Appreciate you all for hanging out. Bye. See you next time. I'll be streaming again soon.